Okay. We're starting out in the green. You'll have to let me know if we drop some frames again. Jesus Christ. But for now, we're back. Just sort out what's going on here. What's going on here then? There we go. Okay. Take two.
Be back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Okay, with feelings time.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend.
Sure you did.
Kids drawing creepy
Ringleaders.
symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that.
As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until
The real
recently.
moose.
Plus, right next to Coffee World,
suppose that could
is the
also
workshop
sound like
of our
Muse,
own
a real
Kalevala
Muse.
Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Is that another
Providing
reference
give
to
me the
Sam Lake?
answers I need.
Hey, I'm writer, I'm your director, writer, co-lead.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
Yeah.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
But what I want to know is what kind of FBI agent lives in a trailer? Do they not? Surely they'd make more money than to live in a trailer. That's kind of like a...
All joking aside, Yes.
What,
I would
cognitive
like to see my
dissonance?
trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito, Vito.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that,
Thing.
Yep. Must be busy at the park.
There's Coffee World.
These are all big
Need to get
hours
across the
now.
river.
They're just slacking.
Okay, it looks like we're okay. Again, if we stop being okay, let me know. And I will yeet everything out of the window and become a hermit. More so than I already am.
What was that?
This is where the fucking zoomy bastards come in.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
One down. Whoa!
More people turning into Taken.
Smashed a mate.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Anyone who'd think I'd played this game before.
Another rhyme.
Right then. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. Moose. Okay. Moose.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay then. A charm.
Yeah, that climbs up there.
There's another cult stash.
Piece of piss. Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Oh, I'm glad I turned around. Although I'm pretty sure we've had that one before. Yeah. Right, we'll look through all that when we get into the gift shop, whatever it is we're looking for. Pretty sure it's the gift shop. Yeah. Need the screwdriver. That's where we could have climbed up. And this is where we would find the crossbow. Ah, you piece of shit. It's the fucking charms taking up all the fucking room. I suppose really we should pop you over there because we're using this one for at the minute, and whack the crossbow in. Saga in the Watery Woods. Fuck's sake.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years?
Ooh.
A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here.
Yeah.
Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know, PlayStation. Oh yeah, the lagginess, the framiness then was the game. Map. Yeah, we got the crossbow. Never fear. Did you drop anything? You did not. Oh, this is where they found the taken body.
We've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan Cooper Plot designer Terry Feldman. Terry, hey, she has got Jared just for fun. I'm a super big fan of Joe.
Gimme that lunchbox.
There's another lunchbox.
I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fibre crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Nothing else up here? No.
More of those rhymes.
Any more dolls? It does not look like it. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice play to eat. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day.
Yes.
Oh, fucking balls. I've lost him. Ooh. What a dodge. Where the hell did he go? There you are. Oh, you little wanker. I thought I dodged you. Well, now you're dead. Oh yeah, we picked up the thingy, didn't we?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Yeah, but we won't because we've got all the ones equipped that we want to equip. Oh, fucking knee. On to Coffee World. Forward. Lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Back to the spooky theme park. Thought that was a fucking manuscript page then. In we go, save the game. Now to Nar, there is a manuscript page though. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to
So do we think this is the manuscript
frenzy, filling
page
him with his purpose?
that
The clicker.
is
He wanted
talking
it
about
to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there.
where
The clicker
Casey
would
goes
push
off
it
into the
across
woods after
final
the
threshold,
cult attacks the
a
lodge,
detonator to send out a tidal
and
wave that would spread
Alan
to
chases
overtake
through the woods
reality.
to get him.
He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Maybe not then. Maybe that's towards the end of the game. Did boost all. Watery. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false, which, if any, are real? According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me. But I'm not a character. I'm real. I need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Ilmar owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived, calls me his funniest resident. Finally someone appreciates my jokes. But seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Rose recognized me. In the diner at Bright Falls. It says I moved away after Logan died. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. The trail of the
Shouldn't
cult.
spend time on old questions.
Good place to start. Oh, we've already done all that stuff. Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of
What
case is
indeed?
this?
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Ho ho!
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
2 out of 5 stars.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
The trailer park key? Almost said someone will help me, but there's no one here. Looks like I need to find my own way inside. Percolator, the name of the ride, maybe? Screwdriver was the last used at the percolator.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift
screwdriver
shops
also,
isn't exactly standard procedure.
Percolator. Oh well, behind us there's some shit up here. Oh, there's a stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. One. That's 3. That's 4. 6 looks striped. So 1, 3, 6. Oh, that's a 7. That's a 4. So did I just get it completely wrong and it's like 1, 4, 7? I just couldn't count. Is what we've discovered. Yeah. Do not take what is not yours. We're sorry, the toilet's temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order! Get your shit together! Quite literally. Get your shit together. And put it all in a big pile. In a porta potty. Right, and percolator. Fucking hell. Don't zoom in that far. Down here and then left and follow it through. Now one of these laughs like really creepy. It's that one that's waving, I think.
Jesus!
She's copying my exclamations.
It's just a pot of coffee.
Jesus Christ!
Okay then.
You fucking arsehole. We got there in the end. Oh,
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
it should. Oh, excuse me, burped. Oh, they're over there. Oh, fucking shit. Whoa! Oh, fuck off, mate. Mate. Where's she gone? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Should have been better than that. Should have been much better than that. I think we switch over from the crossbow to the fucking thingy. The hunting rifle at the next time we get to the shoebox. What's this? What's the yellow? Oh, a stash key. Oh yeah, the moose is gone, isn't he?
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
I love that fucking dog. And we're in.
Now where is that safe? Locked.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Tracker,
What
lookout,
would Ilmo
cleaner.
use for a code?
No, it's like the beans they have.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Tracker is the lookout. Is the lost and found, I think. Security is probably lookout. Or is the walk around the tracker? Let's say she's the tracker. So 2, 5. He's got to be a cleaner. 2, 5, 6. Or is that a 4? 2, 4, 6. Okay. Boo. Safe is locked. Safe and sound. Don't think a screwdriver will work on this one. No two employees share the same responsibilities. 3 jobs. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Excuse me. Yeah, we know that, Saga.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
No, Anna. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What if you're tracker? Or your tracker, your lookout, and your cleaner? So it'd be 2, 1, 6. Let's try that one. For fuck's sake. We did this first time last time.
The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker. Unless he's tracker. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So 4, 2, 6 maybe. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. getting so annoyed. Make sure it is fucking track out, lookout, cleaner first. Yeah, tracker, lookout, cleaner. What are you saying?
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Yeah, we know it's based off that, mate. The janitor has to be the cleaner. Lookout. It's got to be the walk around. Unless it's 416. Let's try 416 then. Bro. I don't know why I can't work this one out this time. Tracker 2, 4, 6. No, we tried that. Oh, what am I on about? Oh, I'm fucking stupid as shit, mate. 1, 2, 3. Unless it is it the beans or is it the position on the board? I'm sure it's about the stickers. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. I feel like I'm going insane. What do you mean clues available? We've got all the clues. I don't see how it's anything but like park walk around, lost and found, and I'm losing my mind. I say we worked this out first time last time. What is happening? What has happened to my brain in the fucking like past month? Tracker. I just don't know, mate. Bro, I'm just gonna look it up. We've done it once before. This is fucking stupid. I did that. Bro. Bro. I'm pretty sure this was the first one we entered. Dude, how did...
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Clearly, my brain just isn't working today. The Hotari well. I feel so stupid. M&T was supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. So that's Mulligan and Thornton.
Can't be opened
Yeah,
on
it
this
has
side.
to be opened from the other side. I remember. Oh, and yeah. Now, Than, is this red light back again? Remember that little glitchy thing we found? Oh, it's not there this time. No glitch for you. Where's the fucking lunchbox then? Is it in there?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. I'm just not allowed to pick those up then. Is that what we're saying? Oh, there we go. What are we upgrading? It's got to be our bad boy over here, isn't it?
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Let's just go straight to the trailer part this time, rather than go all. Okay, let's do the loop. Do the loop.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, Another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde, with his chiseled jaw and smouldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against his cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I'd cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Right, you're going. You're going. You're coming in. Nope, wrong one. And you're coming in. And you can come out, actually. Oh. And you're fucking off. Coffee World, what, motherfucker? Yeah, that no, don't need to pierce the darkness shields. Really fucking good.
Another cult stash?
It's just a 3 is 2 downs, 2 is 2 ups. And 1 is 2 down stacked. Two down stacked. That one. That one. That one. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? 3 is 2 down stacked. Yeah, it's 2 down side by side, and 2 is 2 up. That way. So stupid. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Odia Diner to whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting. Fucking shot. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song.
Think, Saga.
Is that not right then, bro? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick. Oh, do we need the... Is the trickster there?
Okay.
And then it's back down at the bottom, but we can go and get that later. Now am I wrong?
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your chose, Saga. Merceder is not afraid
Get it
of the
rough,
rough questions.
because he's a dog rough. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think there was anything through here, was there? I think I just fought Taken there once. And here's the best boys.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like
Odin and
cultists.
Thor.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old.
Oh, he's seeing the dark presence.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfrev, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Rude.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired.
I've seen a
That's the
theory
same
that in
last
Alan Wake 3, now that they've descended into the dark
Coincidence?
place, the Andersons, that
Did the
they
horror
are
story
going to
change their names
turn
to
out
match
to
mine?
actually be the gods, the Old Norse gods, Odin and Thor. Because their third band member was Balder, and Balder's death brings in Ragnarok, and they're a rock band. They are going to go into the dark place and bring about Ragnarok or fight against Ragnarok, as they do traditionally in Norse saga. So that would be cool.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees
It's an
right
interesting
through us,
theory.
bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet.
You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
And another lunchbox.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stoked. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Reserves the right to refuse service if the if the order's too complex, boring, or we just don't want to do it.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to... He's itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Here we go. Find Logan shit.
Reeks of booze.
Do you think we missed your show?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Anderson Moonshine.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow. The Plot Chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo.
No, you love a
Are
good
we
pun,
close in
Ilmo.
the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for the comedian in your life. Ugh.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
So cute.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
There they are, the Andersons.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Yeah, I don't remember noticing that shimmering stuff before, like on that picture frame then. Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan?
Mulligan. What the fuck?
Hey! Stay where you are!
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Well, that one made my heart go pitter-patter because we were in a safe house. And that one.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it?
Because I got so close.
Thornton's getting the strawberry sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. You were a handsome deer.
Oh yeah. Stash the stashes. Hello, from Ilmo. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Yako. From Yako. This is your final warning to stop taking the object of power out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine. But the object of power is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Charlie Koskela. Oh, so Yako's son? Charlie and Charlene. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. You sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. It's either Charlene or Charlene. From Ilmo. The DFS floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I'll find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Ilmo. Also from Ilmo. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own booze. Ilmo. From Fred Jones. Now everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup, Fred? Marvin. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. From Ilmo. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. And Yako. Hey Ilmo, can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. It doesn't help me. Yako. Up, down, diagonal, up, down, hourglass, or to the way around.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Now, a giveaway that the Cult of the Tree was,
This is the
in
cult's
fact,
hideout.
good. Done outside.
Their headquarters, even?
Is that... Look how light their headquarters is. That should have been a dead giveaway, mate. There's
A fuse. Could come in handy. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for Taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing, always work in pairs. Well, on the map like you asked, that's all the stashes by last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read, to whoever's been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FPC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are where we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
There's a basement. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Photo was taken at the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Are they involved in the cult? More importantly, is the clicker still there? Email saying the clicker should stay in the assembly hall. Is it OOP? Oh, what the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? The clicker should be here. I need to be careful.
No, that is not going on the board.
Just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. Logan loves Bong. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Remember this, it was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Mum gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. Looks like it was a present. Were we close? In the story, I took a leave of absence from the bureau. I don't recognise the card, but that's definitely Mum's handwriting. The bill is in my name, dated February 22nd, 2018. Connection to Tor and Odin. Anytime I asked Mum about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. This confirms it was interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker.
Think.
No, I wasn't meant to put it on that one. It was meant to go there. But it doesn't go there anyway. There we go. Seems like cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believer types. Steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. Mulligan and Thornton are involved. The page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. Tornode and Anderson. Tornode are clearly friendly with the Cult of the Tree, not conclusively members. Confirmed cult members. M&T could stand for Mulligan and Thornton. Maybe Wade can't invent wholly new ideas, has to use what already exists. That is the case, yes. Let's put all our shit up.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the Cult of the Tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest.
Gotta love the Die Hard
They crept
reference.
over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Die Hard 2, and Home Alone are my go-to, and Home Alone 2 are my go-to Christmas films. Just saying.
This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car, arrives at O'Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves O'Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV. Cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. Goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, turns off light. Something called the tree. And that's for the FBC. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our level of organisation is fine, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Seriously, this would be almost funny if they weren't killing people.
A creepy basement.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker. playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Because they killed an innocent lady.
Finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like you.
Like you.
The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest.
A forest.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Boom. Bursts through the wood.
Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page moved?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
I think that's inside there, if I remember.
Stabbing, again and again.
That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Or maybe I'm full of shit. I thought it was like a mask in here. But can we not take them? Awesome. Because why would you? They're only sitting there not doing anything. What about this mask over here? No. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Whereabouts are we? Over there. So there is something back here.
There's another lunchbox.
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Oh, is that a hint that Rose is going to be in the DLC? Maybe. That would be cool. Is this her husband, the dead lady's husband, like going... calls up being like, the fuck, bro? Yeah.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
That's where we come out, I think. Or around there, anyway.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Let's go get us a circuit board. Excuse me. Oh, please don't have softlocked me.
This is one disturbing parade float. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like I don't hear any haunting laughter. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other
Except the
isn't?
tape's already there, bro.
stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Immun Jakob Koskela. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret courtroom below without the Koskelas knowing. Too right.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Oh, the moose skull. Oh, I scratched it out. Maybe someone doesn't want me to find this thing. I think it's in the well. Puko.
That's it.
Gift shop, it's the knife.
Should the characters be moving?
Mask.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack?
And then that one goes there.
I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
The Moose Skull mask. Where is it?
Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll bout him. And all of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Huatari.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Winnie Davis and grab some of our sponsors' famous beef jerky.
There's another lunchbox. It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mass to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Right, we'll come back for this one fucking last then.
Thank God.
Ah, so the tape player's already meant to be there. It's the tape we take out.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I'm liking that strat. Hunting rifle bullet to the brain. Break the shield. Pistol. Right, let's hope that it works this time.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
Oh, we need to fucking go and fucking put the fuse in. Again.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay, let me take it that time. Very strange.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that. A little something to get those arms moving.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault.
Of course.
No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago.
Sorry.
They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die.
It festers.
It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
The moose mask appeared on the well. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Now you see, there was like the last time when we came through, there was something that looked like a manuscript page on the bench there. So I kept trying to pick it up over and over again and it wouldn't let me.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh, it's the sauna. I understand now.
A terrible mistake. Everyone at Deerfest always breathes it shiny.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story's trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
I didn't pin my jump scare bits thing.
Anderson freaking tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Just like before. Aha! Everything that you said to me. Just one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Sing to me, Artie. Yes, it's the ballroom from the hotel later on. So I think this is the order that we did this in first time round, and then we went like whole hog with Alan. Oh, fuck. Oh no, but that's clips from the film, the Yotunyor, the Nightless Night, or whatever it is.
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped? The human?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Bring it on, you bastards. Fucking hell. Fucking shit. Hey. Bro. That's fucking stupid, bro. I was trying to fucking torch that fucking dark spot for fucking how long?
Shadows crept over Vulcan and Born. No. Thorn. I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them.
Oh, fuck off.
What the hell, Fortune?
You shot me through a fucking rock, mate.
This is working.
Oh, there you are.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Got him.
Listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps.
Yes,
but
because he's a dick.
Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
I have the clicker.
I can stop this nightmare.
Right, we'll listen to a bit of the music, and then I'm gonna throw an ad up and go for a wee and get a cup of tea. Because I know it says 2 hours and 20 minutes we've been going. However, we also went like 50 minutes before that.
Tears at night, as I hear the storm howling, losing
So really we've been going just over 3.
by the tide. Nowhere to hide. I
don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls.
Baby,
you know how it goes.
Blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry.
This one's such a tune.
Fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart explodes. My heart explodes. My heart explodes. My heart explodes.
There we go. Right. I'm gonna leave it. Well, what I'll do, put it on pause. Back out to here. So that you've got some ambient noise while I go for a wee and get a cup of tea and all that jazz. So I will see you shortly. Oh hey everyone, I'm back. Hello Dabs. Thank God Boona ASMR for my first sleeping hours. Well, you've picked a funny old game that I'm playing. There'll be jump scares galore, so yeah, ASMR, cool.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
There is shit to do. Go down to the ranger cabin, down to the lagoon, and down to the bottom of here. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope the day is treating you well, and that you do manage to get some sleep. Because it fucking sucks when you cannot sleep.
Oh, another rhyme.
A devil with a prize lured the animals to each boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which of them was therefore gone? So you, deer, you, moose. Trickster.
Okay. Oh, damn. I'm getting quite the charm collection.
But yes, I hope my dulcet tones soothe you to sleep. I don't know if that just means I'm boring, or I've just got one of those voices. Yeah, we are going the right way. I saw you, dickhead. Where have you gone? I assumed he was going to be patrolling around. Oh, there he is. Quick save.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yeah, we know, we know.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Think there's wolves up here? Yeah. Come here, you furry bastard. Come on, come at me. Got him. Bowled him. For any Michael Holding cricket commentator fans. I'm sure there's lots of you.
Such a shame.
Poor dear. More FBC shit. Experiment PFN R2-23- codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results / notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising, but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking, not ground-baking, achievement worthy of my genius. Monster Bear and Maiden.
Another one of those rhymes.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So she goes into the woods, and then the monster stole her heart.
No.
The bear stole her heart?
Right.
Yeah, I remember this, because I remember going upstairs and thinking, please tell me I don't have to fight a bear. And we didn't. Nothing else up there, so we come down to the trailer park.
Blood sacrifices.
What a fucking shot, mate. We go. We can just stick to this path, I think. Am I right? Yeah, but I went the wrong way then. No, and that's the moose. The moose pen.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
I think that if I remember rightly, there's a pretty chunky fight down the bottom of this trailer park, so... Now, I'm pretty sure this one here needs bolt cutters, yeah. stash box, and the key ends up being up here. The woods will swallow you whole. From William to Joel Skarsgård. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. From Tony Tenenbaum to Fred Jones. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. There we go. That's where we found that. And from James Johnson to Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay. Please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. What's that? Scandinavian scenery. And this, I think, can't be opened from this side, if I remember rightly.
Can't be opened on this side. Yeah, it's this chap's comic graphic novel shit. Starlight Symphony. Where's the box I'm meant to be opening down here then? Meant to be here. I thought it was this blue one, but apparently I'm on top of it, so fuck knows. There's a rhyme over here.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So I think the old man goes in there, And then, like, bear goes in there.
Makes sense. Okay, then.
Locals knew. Mr. Laddie. The color. Watery.
Wouldn't be enough.
More coffee. Coming right up. Dog it.
Oh, you prick. I shouldn't have been hit there. Poor play. Oh, we're lagging again. I'd rather we didn't.
Another charm.
Oh, it's the stash that we've left stuff in. Oh, and the game's been a bit framey, actually. Right, and we are going to swap you out for our crossbow. Because the crossbow has lots of arrows at the time being. Easy. Anything else there we can do yet? No, because we need the lighthouse key. I can't quite remember where the light... Oh, we fucking missed a doll down here. Boo. Boo, boo, na boo. Get down on the pier, probably. Because it ain't there. Ah, it's there. Any more for any more? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, now we leave. Oh, for... There is something in there. Oh. I have to go and pull more bolts out of the shoebox. And now we just run along the road. Back to Watery. Although we've got to do the pick up the nursery rhyme shit from here.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
There are probably some locked ones up this thing. It's fucking ages away. I'm not going all the way up there.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Pick up the manuscript page.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt
Bailey.
like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Oh, it's Bailey, the other guy.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that cabin in the overlap is the sauna. That. So very clearly. You're in a puddle.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yakko needs.
Sorry, my sleep is in 10 to 15 minute intervals. That sounds like hell. You do not need to apologise. I just appreciate you being here. Choosing me for your luxurious ASMR.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almabeer. Almabeer is a
Apart from the tiredness, how you doing?
Drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsari.
That's now my new favourite word for penis.
Alone in your underwear with no intentions of going
Hide your
out.
pippily.
It's not sad if it's intentional. Almabeer, your Finnish
Please drink responsibly.
Starts here.
Brewed in watery Washington.
Have a nice evening.
What is it that's missing? Oh, it's a dog. That's it.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Oh, fucking fuck. This is one of the math problems.
Another locked box.
3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600. B2 has 120 amps, 8 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Minus 128 from 1600 is 1472. Divide 1472 by 3 would be 400 and oh god, 97, 94, 91, 88, 85, 82. Oh, it's not going to fit. $79, 76, 73. Oh, it is 1472. Yeah, 1472. It's about 480 something. 480. So does it need to be divided by 3? Divided by 2, 1472 gets you 736. That doesn't help us, does it? Does it? Yeah, maybe it does. 736. No. Yes? Yeah, 736 divided by 2 is 368 plus 128 is 496. Is that right? Oh, he's fucking done it. That took me so long last time. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Yeah, that took me longer than that last time. And the car and bicycle one's gonna fucking take me forever again. I can feel it in my bones. Don't mind me. I'm FBI. I can break in wherever the fuck I want. Experiment PFR-NR-16, codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L-3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I'll keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Prop item L2. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Prop 1. We've done it the wrong way around again. I'm sure we did this last time. Prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Your fair maiden. Maiden waiting failure. Just to update you, I haven't had any success yet from Michaels to Vega. I haven't had any success setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, Junior Assistant Researcher. From Vega to Michaels. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Vega, Assistant Researcher. And Michaels to Vega again. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my Masters in Applied Physics. Michaels, Junior Assistant Researcher. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is.
Another rhyme.
Another rhyme, another reason. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Maiden stays at home. And the hero...
Hmm.
Oh. Trickster?
Huh. Jesus.
Lots of charms lying around here.
One more snooze, so we're more in line with the ads. Then we'll go back into the bar.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
I'd really like that extra fucking backpack row, but I don't know where that is. That extra gear space. Righty ho. To Bright Falls we go. Elderwood Palace Lodge, where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Well, you did like kind of fucking throw your mug around, bro.
Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript.
So you forgot you gave up?
Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
This is a mirror of what happened in the Alan Wake chapter. I need a gun, not a chance.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Fuck off.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance.
No chance.
Crazy! Look out!
Wakey, wakey, Scratch.
It's coming! It's there!
chance. We got ads starting in just under 3 minutes.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
Yay!
I
Everyone's
had escaped
dead
the dark place,
because
so would the dark presence.
that's why he's covered in blood,
Scratch.
because he turned into
He was
Scratch
here,
and fucking
in Bright Falls.
destroyed everyone.
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head.
Because
Stronger
the
by
cult
the minute.
aren't actually
Why
bad
did he kill
guys.
me
They're
with the
trying to
rest?
kill Scratch.
What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Now.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh, bro, come on, I dodged.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Yeah, because we got stuck here for a while.
Look out!
In
It's him!
our first playthrough, because we didn't just run, we tried to kill everything. And they just keep coming.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife!
Ilmo?
Ilmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case
I'm looking
is
forward to
transferred
doing
us.
the FBC
This is bullshit.
DLC for this.
Noted.
With
Moving the
Estevez.
evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
I don't know if we've had
Nothing
ads
comes to
start.
mind.
It says they should have
Okay.
started, but
Then your work here is done.
who knows?
Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Fuck this.
This. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter.
I drifted far,
I was lost at sea.
The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait indeed. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream?
Right then, we will do another
Tor
saga
and
chapter.
Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken those with Wake. That was silly of me. Now, is there anything back here that we can make use of? Yes, we can. There might be something in there. Let's hop along to the Oh Dear Diner. Oh, did we run past the opening? Nope, it's here. Do they clean this place up? Yeah, now it's fucking pristine again.
You say you didn't get a good look at
Oh yeah, he tells that he hid.
No, I mean, yes.
They all flew away. Into the skies.
To the diner. Get to the diner.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge? It's probably nothing. Didn't sound like nothing to me.
Get to the diner. Definitely still not allowed in the kitchen. Oh, we haven't even been in here yet. Bruh.
That's a good deer.
That's a good deer. Get my mug out of the way. There we go. And by that I mean my mug, not my face. all for... Is this like Rose? Yeah. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. That's true, Rose, it's true. So you got a sad unicorn, and then apple, like, does not equal cherry. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Unimpressed face. And then we've got old people face. Cynthia's face. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Detective Unicorn, like Sherlock Unicorn, and Alan with 2 hearts instead of A's. Wow, there was nothing useful there. That's annoying. Alright, bro. Hello. It says out of order. I'm sorry, sir. Although I suppose you're not using it. Your trousers are up. You just wanted some privacy to read your magazine. Bro is blatantly masturbating. He's a masturbaster.
Goodness.
Oh my
what happened
goodness. Right, time to run through Bunker Woods. Break the wall down. Hello! She got a really annoying voice. Hello! We're coming up for my favourite part of the game. Valhalla Nursing Home. Fucking loved that part first time round. It was so good. Or that chapter, sorry.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Boop. Who's that woman? Oh, I was hoping it would be Jessie. You know, because she's the janitor's assistant in Control.
There's another cult stash.
Piece of piss, bro. You know, I'm just gonna fucking get rid of this, mate. Oh, you can't. That's fucking bullshit, mate. Well, let's drop the rocket flare. Oh, it wasn't a rocket flare, it was just a normal flare.
More of those rhymes.
Thought that we might be able to pick up one of those, but we can't. Right. What you saying? Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. There's the child doll.
That's it.
This is becoming a problem. I don't know if we need to collect them all in order to get to do the last thingy as well.
A charm for my bracelet.
You know what I mean? The last nursery rhyme at the end. I'm back! Hello, fan! Welcome back. Where are you back from? I hope you are safe. That your journey was not too... or your quest was not too perilous. There you are. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking... Oh, fucking useless. Whoa. Where you gone? There you are.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I was playing D4 with friends, never even went live. Ooh! As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Was it just grinding? I mean, that seems to be what fucking... the entirety of what D4 is, so... Or am I wrong?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just then... Yeah, pretty much. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my saviour and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. What build do you do now? Are you barb? Are you rogue? Are you necromancer? This is the bicycle one. Fucking shit. Druid werewolf. Ooh, that does sound fun. I mean, I have no context, but it does sound fun. There are 200 total vehicles. Fuck's sake. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? if we do 180 cars. No. We do 150 cars. Yes. 100 would give us 400. Yeah, so it'd be, that would be 600. And then 50 times 2 is 100, which would give us 700. So we need more cars than that. If we go to 620, that would be what? $160? No, 155. It's probably not. We're gonna try 640 then. Plus 100. No. If we go like 640. Oh, that'd be 620. Fuck. Oh, I'll fucking confuse myself now. 160 cars would see us at. We said 150 was 600, so 160 would be 640. 40 bikes would give us 80. That's not enough. So if we do 170, that would take us to 680. Which would mean we'd need 30, which would take us to 740. No. What about 180 would take us to 720. Which would do was a 20. No, it's got to be more than that. 183 would see us at 732. And then 17 bikes would see us at 34. What did I say the fucking thing was? What it would see us at 720. 183 would see us at... Oh god, I've lost it now. 720. 183 would see us at 732. 184 would see us at 726, and then 16 bikes, that would be 32. 726 plus 32 can't be that one. 180 puts us at 720. 179 puts us at... I know, yeah, I'm getting a strange case of deja. I know, mate, I know. 179 times 4 would put us at 716. 21 bikes would give us an extra 42, which would put us at 750. So is it 178? $177? Oh, we got in the ballpark. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. We did it. That was much quicker than the first time. I think we were there for like 10 or 15 minutes the first time we tried that. We got ads coming in shortly. But we're about to start my favourite chapter of the game. The nursing home.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Bad news.
The less I knew about him, the better.
Bad news bears. Oh, it's another Mayor Setter sign.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Because he's such a good boy, he will sit. Yeah. Right, I'll go through these thingies.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
And deeper.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson.
Ads about to start. If you want me to pause, say ads.
For their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tor was about to tell me something. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I need to get the clicker to Wake, but I still have questions. Those old guys, Tor and Odin, seem friendly with the cult. How are they connected to this? Why do they want to kill Wake? What is their motive? I don't know, scratch his orders? I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult. But what about Yako? Completing the parade float. Overlap. How to enter? Yeah. The float was about a murder. The specific content of the art seems significant. Fill in all the shit. Just because my My collectionist OCD-ish tendencies in games means that I need to. Bright Falls. Monster doll. Watery. 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 Doll. Oh, I didn't see what that one was. Watery. Doll. Doll. Rifles. There we go. Ding dong. Old gods.
Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time,
I don't know why she randomly span around.
No. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh, the Alan Wake shit. It's our favorite cardboard cutout.
Saga, this way.
Be my light in the darkness, Rose.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. There they are.
Old gods of
the
Asgard.
Boys.
So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
If only.
Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow.
Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee has no proven effect on eyesight, sex drive, or attitudes toward any animals or natural surroundings. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee contains caffeine which may temporarily increase alertness, cognitive performance.
To animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, You are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Legend. Love it.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Cheers. Cheers, fogies.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my
away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Pick a song from the jukebox.
Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
My dance foot waggle. Nice to meet you,
Hello
Ahti.
there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do
Poets of
good,
the Fall.
but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh no, it is the old
You
god
can
of
never know
Asgard.
where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, that's the Alan Wake OG song.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this.
She's got crazy
My
eyes.
daughter
It's so
did
funny.
drown. You're remembering wrong.
She's like super
She's at home watching
overexpressive.
Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Sure she is,
It's
you crazy
useless.
bitch.
I need to stop the story.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Old age is a state of mind. Yes, give me all the ammo.
Poor thing.
Excuse me, didn't you hear me say give me all the ammo? I don't want empty drawers. Fuck that shit. Got so many fucking flares now. That's actually probably going to be really useful.
Very old. The
I
government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the oceans,
Good old Pat May.
Axis navies, and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call
Ocean
it.
View,
Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes. The future is...
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
No, no, sorry. So what's
Sorry.
Booner's game of the year?
Don't mind me.
My personal game of the year was this. I thought it was fantastic. I thought probably the best game of the year was Baldur's Gate.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something
Just
more serious?
overall, for what it achieved, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the best game of the year, but my favourite game of the year was this. Closely followed by Final Fantasy 16.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. Really, over FF16, I suppose. Yeah, man, this is just... As much as I loved FF16 and the core narrative was really strong, and I was really emotionally invested. I'm emotionally invested in this and I just think like what it did in terms of its multimedia, you know, all its live action, all its music, its story. I just think this is like peak. This is like peak fiction for me. I agree. BG3 is definitely best of the year. Yeah. How about you? What was your goatee?
Odin?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Profiling. Case board. Suspension's been making them for Rose. Mandy May. Oh. Personally, Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Obviously, but objectively, BG3 is best. Yeah, that was my thinking as well. As I haven't played Spider-Man 2, I can't really comment on its quality, but personally, like we say, this was subjectively my favourite game of the year, but objectively, I think BG3 is just the out-and-out winner. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? I was kind of gutted that that Ben Starr, who voiced the Clive, the main character of FF16, didn't win Best Performance, because I thought that the chap who we went up against from Baldur's Gate 3 is actually the weakest cast member of that, but it is what it is, I suppose. Tor's room is empty and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened. He had some kind of accident.
Nope.
Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Oh. What weapon are we going for? We'll just upgrade this. Get auto fire mode, even though we don't use it.
Pump action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
Best performance should have been Yuri Lowenthal, but yeah, fair enough. That's the Peter Parker performance. Like I say, I've not played it, so I haven't experienced that. But for me, Clive was
Odin's in
out and out.
Shape.
Insane.
What happened to him?
Even just for that final scene at the end of the game, where he's distraught and screaming and crying, and
we have our little tricks, and so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back
Clive did
just
really
in
good
time.
work. Yeah.
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
But for the two of us, it's kind of like you've got the connection to the Spider-Man performance, and I've got the connection to the Clive performance.
Is that why this is happening?
Oh, excuse me.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
Look how blown his pupils are, man.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Exactly, and we're nerds, so we could occupy it all day. Yeah, you see, you get it. You get it.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists.
We'd just be going round in circles the entire
We're
time.
too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
And don't get me wrong, I think
I'm starting to
Saga
see it too.
was a great character, very capably acted, but nothing about this performance is particularly stand out for me.
I found Wake's clicker.
It's good, but it doesn't
What can you
ever
tell me
really
about it?
get great.
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No, it's good, but it never blows me away. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good performance, but
You said Tor is in danger.
it's never. There's never a part where you're like,
What's going
fucking
on?
wow.
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Is Tor okay?
Tor
Something's
is
wrong with
not
Tor.
okay.
Tor didn't I check out the wellness center.
Something is definitely going on here.
Clicker is an amplifier. Alone it's not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can it be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone?
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
No.
Not sure I have a choice.
No, you can't. At least we know you can't.
Sure.
Not cult members. Tor and Odin rejected requests to join the Cult of the Tree. Alright, now it's time to go and shit our pants when we go and confront Cynthia Weaver at the end of the fucking corridor.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow we'll eat eggs and toast. Oh, but blood. Meant to replace it days ago.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
That shit me up the first time when we were there. Where he just pops behind you and you're like, fuck! You bastard or two. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. Get to the otter side. That sounds like an Ilmo thing. Whose room is that? Norman's. Oh. Right, and let's go down and see fucking Cynthia Weaver.
Came out in bubbles.
Because she's been taken.
The teens would drink there. Do other stuff.
This
that
will
isn't
put a
appropriate
smile back
content
on
for
your
you
face,
listeners at
my
home.
dear.
But the
Sorry?
bunker has especially during
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
Rose, speak to me, you scallywag.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Do you have anything else to say, Rose? You do not.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Is Tor turning into a Taken? Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on here? Now, we'll find a save point, and then I think we'll stop.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Because I can't stop fucking yawning. We've been going, what? 5 and a bit hours? Yeah.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby.
Rock and roll,
That Weaver girl
baby.
had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Yeah, we're gonna call it when I find the next save point, because I'm knackered. Can he stop yawning? And as soon as I said the word yawn... Oh, fuck.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head.
Ronald Weasley! How dare you steal that car?
Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Yeah, the door's locked. Ah, here we go. Save point. See if we can pick up more ammo and shit. Yeah. Is there anything we want to shift across? I don't think... Well, we can always move you across. Right. There we are. Where did we save that? I can't remember. Oh, it's PJ. PJ said, PJ, you've just come in and I was about to... Right, okay, we'll do the end of this chapter. Or we'll do through the wellness center and shit. And then we'll save before we go in the fucking thing. The overlap.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Slam.
Oh, come on.
I've been lurking for about 2 hours. Ah, well, I've committed now. But thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. How have you been today? Oh, fuck, we didn't really want that. But it's too late now. What's good? Most things at the minute. My only complaint is, well, tell a lie. I have 2 slight complaints. I can't stop yawning, and my knee aches, but apart from that, it's all good. Is that the missing doorknob?
This door needs a knob.
Yeah, it does.
A security computer.
Today's been chilled. Just finished dinner. About to grab some dessert. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? And what are you having for dessert?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Vladimir Blum, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Das Vidania to the old boring Vlad. Hello.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
course he does. Smell very bad. Yeah, what did you have for dinner and what are you planning for dessert? What was this? Sorry. 14th of August, 16th of August. So we are in August. The new moon is the 16th, so 1608.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
What year? 23? 23. 1608, 23. Bruh. Or is it 08, 16, 23? Shit. I did this last time. Couldn't decide how to fucking do this bit. Tour left through the cafeteria door. Password protected security computer. We must unlock the door if I can figure out the password to get in. Datacom passwords might be something here. Blum was looking forward to something in August. So excited, wonder what he's planning. Oh, day after. Doi.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Jadoi. Buttery garlic and herb potatoes, creamy mushroom sauce, grilled chicken breast food with a special garlic cheese from Iceland, grilled beef steak that had been marinated for 60 hours in beer, garlic and herbs coated in black pepper and salt. Holy shit. A meal for kings. I'll just have some salt caramel ice cream or something. Yeah, after all the effort you've gone to make that rich feast, you might as you go a bit simpler. His behaviour has become exceedingly volatile. Fresh blood.
Think Saga.
Oh no, it's down there. But yeah, that sounds fucking
Tor left
lovely.
The wellness center.
I am exceedingly envious of that meal.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
I'm having some Wagyu beef burgers, but...
And the doors are open.
VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. From Vladimir Bloom. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. V. Bloom. Unknown sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. It's the opening, it's the welcome entrance thing. We know this. I probably spent 20 to 25 euros for that. Yeah, that I'm not surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. It does sound like it'd be worth a pretty penny. But it sounds like it was fucking worth every penny. The cult storms the lodge.
On greener pastures now.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy.
Knees weak,
He
arms are
lowered his
sweaty, there's
phone.
vomit on his sweater already. Mars
Mulligan
spaghetti,
isn't
he's
picking
nervous,
up.
but on the surface he looks calm
Jacko
and ready
shook
to
his
drop
head,
bombs. But he
pointed at
keeps
his own
on
phone.
forgetting what he wrote
Same with
down. The
Thornton.
whole crowd goes so loud, he
Ilmo
opens
didn't
his
like
mouth.
it.
This
No
won't
one
come
was
out, he's
answering the phone
choking
at the
now.
workshop
Everybody's
in Watery
joking now.
either.
The clock's run out, time's
Something
up,
was up.
over, blouse,
It had
now
to be
back
the
to
writer.
reality. Oh, there
Had to
goes
be.
gravity. Oh, there goes
The
gravity.
Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer.
Take a breath.
The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer.
Each
Going
other,
now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it.
He
The
choked, he's
writer
so
is the
mad,
target.
he's broke, he's so
Take
sad
him
that he
down
knows
and
when he
it's
goes
all
back to his
over.
mobile home.
Only
that's
shoot
when
the
it's
Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night.
Back to
The crowd murmured the chant back to him.
Shit.
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He
I'd
could see
made that back
Saga's
in Iceland,
partner in
and
the
I swear
window.
to be 150.
Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
That is 150 to 200 euros. That is madness. Yeah, that's not really something you can justify, is it? Yeah. 25 euros for that We Living Good. Absolutely you are. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Ah. Oh, balls. Balls. Come on then, double-headed, double upside-down person.
Shit!
Supposed to.
Fuck.
Oh, you gone invisible now.
Couldn't escape its gravity. Get around the.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Right, last time I went to Iceland, I lived on nothing but Chicago Town pizza for like 2 weeks. So that's the only thing it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Oh, mate. That doesn't sound all that fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a Chicago Town pizza. But when you're eating that for 2 straight weeks. It's like, I went to Honduras when I was... Oh, fuck. When I was 18. So what? 12 years ago, Jesus Christ. And we were out there for 2 weeks. We were out in the rainforest for a week, and then we went to an island for just off the Caribbean for some scuba diving and shit. It was awesome. It was with school to do some like conservation projects. And we had refried beans with every meal for 2 weeks, and I cannot stand them now. Cannot stand them. If you tried to feed me refried beans, I would be sick. It broke me.
This must have been Tor's.
Very nice. Anything in the pantry? I didn't eat a pizza for about 10 months. Yeah, absolutely. I bet. Because, like, some people would be like, oh, pizza for 2 weeks, that sounds awesome. Nah, mate. After the first, like, 4 days, you're like, oh, I hate my life.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
And then Rose kind of like flops down on the bench like, oh. There's like a little stomp over. Well, shoot. Is there not a, yeah, there's a thingy, yeah. 3 of those deep dish Chicago down pepperoni pizzas a day for about 14 days. Fuck off! Oh, sorry for you blowing up my shit again. You bastard. Yeah. So what's that? 14 times 3, 28, 42. 42 fucking pizzas. No, mate. Absolutely not. Fucking grim. Sorry for you anarchist, blowing up my stream. You're either shooting me or blowing shit up. No, never any in between. I love that Joker stream, Jack. Can we get in the house now? Yeah. Okay. This is where we're gonna call it. Are they still here in the dark? Nah. Oh, they've gone out the front, haven't they? Here they are. Right, I'll go. We will talk to them, but we'll do it next time on Alan Wake 2. It was either doing that and live off $4 a day, or spend $30 a day for some other lame dish. Yeah, you did the right thing. Just, I know it couldn't have been fun. Right. Oh fuck. Push the wrong thing. Right, where are we gonna go? Where we going? Where are we going? Who are we raiding into? Any suggestions? Anywhere anyone particularly wants to go? The Joker bomb always scares Panda. Everything always scares Panda. It definitely wasn't starting to hate myself on the 4th day. Well, I mean, you hated yourself, but you saved yourself some money, so. True. Damn it to hell, Smish. Yeah, we can go into Damn it to hell. With his 139 fucking viewers. Grab my friend M3012. How many viewers does M3012 have? I like sharing the love with some fellow small streamers. She got 15. Another British lady. Oh well, I'm sorry, but 50 a British lady. It's got to be done, I'm afraid. Damn it to hell next time then. Okay, yes, we're going to leave it there for today. Alan Wake 2, in the midst of my favourite chapter of the game. Tomorrow I will come on probably a little bit earlier and finish a bit earlier because I've got stuff to do in the evening, so it'll probably be about good stream, Boone. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. All of you had a good night. But yeah, tomorrow going to be about 3 PM, I think, with some more Final Fantasy 7 OG, and then we will get on to love you, my dude. Love you too. Love you all. You've all been fantastic to this evening. Yeah, so it'll be about 3 till about 7. It'll be OG FF7. But with that all being said, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is, wherever you find yourself in the world. And I love you all. Bye!